Okay. We are cracking on. Right. Let's carry on with this, shall we? Already at this.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Excuse me. You have permission to speak freely. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. We're trying to confirm if the pilot really did kill Rake. But if so, what you did was uncalled for.
What did I do?
You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply.
Yeah, that
You
wasn't my
cannot
fault.
simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood?
I did the first time.
Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. Now, I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
Miracle, the whole thing worked.
It's no miracle, given the cost. Hopefully things will be much smoother going forward. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Idiots don't suspect a thing.
That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I'd venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I don't know. Coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Right. I'm heading to Key. Crimson Fleet.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart. Did you need something?
Anything for me?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Money. Thank you.
That is all? Very well.
Got a new assignment for me?
No.
What can I help you with?
Not a lot.
Talk to you later.
Okay. My bed. And bed. Obviously. This year, how you doing?
And so our adventure continues.
Glad you could actually turn up. What you been up to then?
Round again.
Yeah, not too bad. It's just dabbling on this new game. So getting the hours in.
Dad, do you think Saul and Pearl would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked me?
Well, if you listen to your friend. Try to spin down. Jump as smooth as butter.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
We're docked.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
Oh no, I've got another coaster. On you. Yep. Yep, that one.
30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Okay.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
Captain, greetings. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. How can I be of service, better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Why, did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
This is off the UC off stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
But you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the GalBank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to take those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
What are you selling?
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. Now you're speaking my language.
What you got? Ooh. Pain blade. Hey. Okay. Hunter Wolf looks good. Yep, let's get it. I want that power beat. Get all the ammo. How to use Neuro Boost.
Come back and see me sometime.
Kinetics, electromags, energy
Need
weapons.
something?
Nothing.
This better be worth it.
can blast. 'Cause 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 '
Nope.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Weapon.
Weapons for all occasions. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Let me guess. Trust issue. I may be new here, but you can trust me.
And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
I think this has roots in something very personal.
Oh, please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
What we got then? Ooh. Ever? Huh?
All right. See you around.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping to the right place. Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Now you buy from me, you can look good. No price. The right gear would be the difference between life or death.
Yeah. What you got? What you got? Nope.
Stay safe out there.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Are you a real doctor?
I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially dropped the doctor title. Don't let that worry you. I'm still just as good, if not better, than half the surgeons at the clinic.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about me. I'm practically bulletproof.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
I'll keep it all in mind if I need anything.
Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Maybe I can help you out with your supply issue.
Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Didn't say I'll do it for free.
Do you really think I'd be offering you a job without pay? This isn't my first rodeo. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
You'll get those supplies and no one will get
We'll
hurt.
see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Take care of yourself.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
After what Neva put me through, she better vouch for me.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope it doesn't include sleep before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
How many tests and initiation do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Yep.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And neighbor? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
What's his code name?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
Let's just get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly. Yes? Very good.
Yeah?
Rook?
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vasco.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action? What did you need? All right, then.
Yeah, what is it?
Separation complete.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Oh, shut up, Office. And here I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
I gutted Mathis and climbed inside. I could probably last a few.
I wish you'd try.
The two of you can feel free to kill each other after the job is done. Understood? Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh? What the hell? What's happening? Well, this is not good. Oh, I don't think I gotta go through all that again. The hell? On the planet, that's right.
About time you got here.
Yep,
I told you you were...
Yeah? And Mathis?
Fine.
All right. We are here to dig up any... Whatever you pick up...
Being through this.
It's so simple.
Hold on, no scrapping.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to... When you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you...
Yeah. I wish you...
The two of you? Oh, and your little friend can...
Fine, fine.
We have a lot of ground to cover between them.
Yep. Hey, where the hell?
And once again, we are triumphant.
Something's out there. Keep going!
I cannot wait to kill you.
here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Problem is that we don't.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya?
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Oh, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
Yeah.
Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Hell?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, what the hell? Good.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow up here.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Go on, Mathis, I'll let you be cannon fodder.
Coming down! Damn it.
Oh no, look what you done.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Well. This is just great. What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
That's what we need to do is find a way out of this place. We should continue to follow the
Why?
God's orders.
Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do?
God, I hate talking to myself.
The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Oh, well.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, We'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
That's not bad.
No way you need all that junk.
Fine, you fucking carry it.
The things I do to make money. I must be crazy. Kriggs' legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
You're not gonna.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know.
Can't believe this is where the
hoping
fleet
we had
started.
something a little more than
It's
that.
history, man.
Damn,
Blows
Zouch.
me mind.
I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me?
Oh, shut up.
Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
UC must have burned some
anyone
serious
there?
cash when they lost this
Quit
place.
screwing around and pick up.
Right.
So the two of you made it, huh? Ah, you want me to hold your hand? We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, Try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Dios mío. Do I have to explain? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility.
Okay,
Yeah?
okay.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking a cell block. We should check it out. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Get away!
You gotta leave some things behind. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet?
Oh.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Right, no way, Mathis. I'm not going to be part of your plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Hey, sell and search for hidden.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. What I wouldn't give for a space heater. It's time to put some things down.
Stop telling me what to do.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. picking through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Not strong enough to carry all that.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here! You barely even count its target practice!
slowing us down. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
That's 118.
I swear, I am never putting ice in drinks. Ever again.
Where am I going?
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have deep.
Oh, for God's sake!
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport very I need to get a big cargo down there. Get off this rock. You'll have the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I bet those things are crawling. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. Years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards.
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
You know what'll happen.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Rob a bank or something. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they tried? Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here a lot. Poor bastards. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Hey. What is that?
All right, let's keep moving. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
What the hell up? Barney, how we doing?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Really? Okay. This is how I look. How's space treating you today? Doing like an initiation into the Crimson Fleet, so I can infiltrate them and do bad things.
Pack's too full. You'll slow us down.
Oh, will you shut up about how much I'm carrying? Oh, you naughty boy. Oh, yeah. Can't do any damage with that. You're shooting the door, you idiot.
You won't last long.
Really? There, that's how you do it. Well, since yeah, he's well probably trained them.
They aren't paying, so I'm poking through this scrap heap. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
How about you suck my cock instead?
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. bastards. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some
yeah,
good
not
stuff
bad.
for ourselves.
Woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. Qualifying. Went to the osteopaths. Had my back cracked. And deep muscle massage. Went and got my glasses. First time in my life I've needed glasses. And I've been on this since. Ending? Yeah, not too bad. Nothing else actually planned for today. Yeah. Major chilled out. I don't know. One in the back. That's not a problem. Not that I'll be talking much anyway, because I don't. So, sorry about that, but that's. Nice. Okay, we should It doesn't matter what subject you actually get me talking about. It's alright if I'm talking to someone, but me trying to hold a conversation with myself, I can't do. I do not have the gift of the gab like other people do. I need stimulation and response in order for me to carry on continuing a conversation. I can't talk crap, in other words. I do talk crap most of the time. Yeah, but you talk crap to yourself or to other people. That's the thing. Like now I'm able to hold a conversation because I'm actually talking to someone. And they're responding, there's stimulation for it. So, both. If you're lucky then, I can't do that, I can't hold a conversation.
UC must have burned some serious cash. You gotta leave some things behind.
Actually.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Oh, yeah. I don't have internet.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Ah. Who's your current companion? This twat, Mathis Castillo. We're doing a thing for Delgado in It's like the initiation bit to get into the Crimson Fleet. I think he's doing like the initiation process, same as me, trying to get into it. But he's trying to keep on
This was the warden's
trying to
office.
get me to go
They
with
built
him
the
to
office
stay
right next to the
against
shuttle bay
Delgado.
for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
And I keep saying no. Right, 7, 4, 3. 5, can't be 5. Can't be 2. Can't be 4. That one. Gotta be that. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Oh. That's just gotta be the hell. In the end. Okay. That's a rifle. Funny.
How long I have been waiting? Quit screwing around and pick up. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. Finally, I was about to give up. Use the intercom. We need to talk. Where have you been? Look out the window. Over here. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
I don't care how
Use the
long.
warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up.
Yeah, exactly.
Use
That's what I
the
thought.
intercom.
He's so
We
bossy.
need to talk.
Fine. What do you want?
Took long enough. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Wanted the one going for us. Yep, I found information about Crick's leg. No thanks to barely lift.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Didn't even kill a flipping standing enemy.
Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Okay, you got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay.
I agree he was useless. Yes, he was, totally.
One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Good. Right, Mathis, you dick. She'll kill you now.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yeah, I did. Don't you say? Trying to get me killed the guard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right?
No.
Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten. I'll think about it. Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor. What do I do?
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Into the topic.
They'll slow us down.
So, okay, right. Yeah, but only level 1. Like, oh no, not that one, not that one. That one I've modded a couple of bits on it. That one I've modded a bits on it. I didn't have the scope on it. That one, I can put loads of mods on that. Not that one. There's others that I don't have on me at the moment. Oh, this urban, that one there. Commanders Orion. Urban Eagle. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, get the hell out of here.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
I think it's about time you reassign.
How can the crew of my old ship be talking to me while I'm on this ship?
Am I being reassigned?
I hope you're having a good day.
Base magic.
And we're docked.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You really? there you are. How are you here?
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
I don't know. Is that ship now
So, looks
mine?
like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
I need.
If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Registered. How do I register? Ah. That looks a lot of shit. Shielding. Cargo almost. Ew. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, I don't want that one. heard.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Yeah, alright, shut up. Just
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Sure. It's not like I've got plenty of goodies.
oh. Oh.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got new friends. I'll probably feel better once I stand back.
Never do anything on this place. Hey. Nothing to play with.
Yeah?
Tactical magazine. Can't do anything on them.
Need something?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Ask Jazz about
I
anything.
hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you
your
would
pick.
find them missing.
And that. And that. And that. And that.
When we leave here.
Just gotten a new shipment. All right, see you around.
I'll transfer it.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
All right, make it quick. Just make it quick.
want that one. Ah. Back.
Oh, bye, I guess.
The right protected. Now you buy from me. I'll only the best protected. I'm here if you need me.
And about rubbish. Can't transfer them over.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
were back, we netted what, 20 grand and all the weapons we could carry?
Hell yeah. After the payoff, we headed straight to Neon and dosed out for a week. Or was it a month? Not so zoned, I forgot.
Yeah, those were good times. Hope we can do it again soon.
SysDev probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders. We here in Ops beg to differ.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I was selling stuff.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
The legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
What gun?
Might
What
come
gun?
in handy
What gun?
when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
God.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I get paid for this job.
Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy.
He was
For
shit.
now,
He had to go.
it's just between us.
It was either they fire him or I shoot him.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, now I've got to speak to
Hell
Matt.
of a job you did down there, Rook.
Yep. Right, let's see this gun here. Ooh, I like it. Yep, let's change that. Change that. Hello, Andrea.
Yes?
Never mind.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Rook?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Gonna up the creds on these mission board jobs. When the danger involved makes it reasonable, I'd say some of them are dangerous enough for me.
Getting drunk, is he?
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, but you
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, and you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder.
And knock
You'll
off
never
Lego,
know
I'm
when I'll
missing
be
the
right
part.
behind you,
What do
ready
you get
to
with
pull
knock
the
off
trigger.
Lego?
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way! I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
Yeah, get in your face. I'll get in your face. Yeah, and I'll shoot your face.
Stealing from your own is intolerant. That being said, it happens all the time.
Whole settled systems on the run
Maybe.
someday.
We haven't just...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
We not got a spare bit anywhere that's
Pirate in this joint
paying
comes
or
to
similar to
Nova
it?
for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
From there, we found it. Okay, creepy.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Tell me to shut up.
Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No lots of cheating either. Natural. Break like. Okay.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled.
Oh, and I get the trophy.
Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Good luck. I've got bangers in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Prison shuttle. I want to go to a starport.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Hello there.
Where am I going?
What was it like?
Successful. Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff.
Tomorrow.
Trust me. It's the
Wake up
worst.
early, watch Formula 1 at 6 o'clock in the morning. Take my boys to work at 10 o'clock. Shopping. Then about 12. Absolutely nothing.
Hello? Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Docking integrity. 100%. Good to go, Cap.
No particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
Right.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
How'd you get away with it? I'll get mine out if I go. Oh, no. We've been in this house for 3 years now. The plan of the house originally was that front room you can see from front to back, all the way to the conservatory. So I built a wall in the middle where there was an existing wall. Created a new door for the room. Now this room that I'm in now, that wall behind me that you see there, that is the new wall. And this is specifically my gaming room. And even talking to Alexa, oh, I'll show you. Here we go. Alexa, game room on. There you go. Game room. Haha. But no, my missus is quite happy with me doing it. She sits in the front room, reads her book or watches her TV, and I'm in here out of her way. So I'm cool.
I got mess hall duty next week.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah, that's what it was. A long room. Same as our one. Was it planned like that originally on the house? Or was there a wall that's supposed to be there? They even put a flipping like partition or something. If you got room to do it. Or if you're happy with the way it is, then fine.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Real?
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Ah, right, I got you.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information,
I'm in the bungalow as well.
Must be onto something.
But the,
we have to take this seriously.
Hostel's already converted.
What's your next move?
I'm supposed to call the Starliner. It'll go back.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It is. It is indeed. That's the Batmobile from the film The Batman. I'm a bit pissed off because I did stream making these, but the VODs never stayed up. So I've lost the VODs on the builds. That's when I started doing the YouTube channel, just transferring my VODs straight over to YouTube. So they didn't disappear. But yeah, I was a bit annoyed about that. Yeah, that one lights up as well. Not anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Yeah, it's on my VOD.
If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
I pretty much stream everything that I do now. Get on the VOD. Yeah, it's Friday night racing. It was obviously we did the racing and then we did the party animals afterwards. Yeah, it's just one continuous stream. I do change the game title through to it, but obviously with the VOD it stays like that. You're certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this.
Yes.
I have not shared much.
How did you know?
But everyone knows I worked with smugglers for
I haven't had no
years.
sexy time with anyone
I
yet.
am
I
no
need to get it
stranger
done.
to violence and death. Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise.
Okay.
For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Ah, we gotta flirt. We gotta flirt. Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of.
Yeah, badass.
Does that make sense?
I don't think we.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Really important to you that I'm not enough.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
That's fine. Okay.
Yes, you need me?
Oh yeah.
Very good.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your report.
I need my ship back. Stupid freaking cattle. Need to go to a spaceport. Or I might be able to change it here.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh no.
Is something amiss?
No, no.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Yep, okay. Get out of the way. We'd have to come here. Okay.
Yes?
What you got for me?
Yeah, take a look at this.
Not what I wanted.
Until later.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of the bloody way! What the hell? Ah! What the? Oh, for God's sake! You move?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, you're joking.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing? Oh, about time. Just want to go up and down the ladder.
Hmm?
Oh, hold on, Tim.
With all due respect, I'm not doing you any good here.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But
Keep going
I'd
up
be
and
a
down.
lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Nash. So, what do you say? Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Hi. Bye.
After.
I don't know about you, but I felt like you're doing a lot worse in Constellation. Separation complete. Port is clear. We're docked.
Change my sh- Hello.
Hello. All right then.
The hell? Well, no R2D2. Oh. Boots. Crappy suit.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get
Yep, not a
Delgado's
problem.
attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Oh God, isn't. Oh.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Huh? Huh? It's the only reason why I'm here.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want, that's all the info you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Fine, okay, if you say so. You obviously have something specific in mind.
It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now, just do. I can put a word in Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
That's the announcement I was waiting on. all of them are coming to Game Pass. Someone was saying about that, all the Call of Duty games coming to Game Pass. I didn't bring my dinner jacket, I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Yep, because you're a
Head
lazy
inside
shit.
and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze, what's dirty secret?
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay. Okay, where am I going? No, not that way.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Listen.
Sandwich. Fuck off. Yeah. Keep what's in here. Finally looking.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey. Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice.
The Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure? Pleased to make your acquaintance. That's all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us. A Starview Pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Yeah. Where's Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Where's
Positively
Larry?
horrid.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Mind moving along? Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
No, you're not exactly the type of human being I can stand being there.
Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrifying. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
word up. Oh, what was that? I can't. Especially with short.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Where would it be?
Having fun at our little gala? Get back to it.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the
So,
best
what-
for the society, huh?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work?
No.
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Well, that was boring.
Hello. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Eh?
I certainly hope. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Ooh.
Nice to have met
Claudia?
you.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure?
Huh? That's Andrea there.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
What?
So, what brings you aboard?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canopies?
No.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Huh?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Claudia?
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sarina will be held in the ship's library this evening.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
You.
Sorry, do I know you?
No harm in a friendly little chat between two
Okay,
people.
wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dabrowski's one.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Okay.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
On your knees. Let's see. Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Well, Revenge give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know where he is.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Honestly, I don't blame you one bit.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh. He's got a firearm. Okay. Crap. Oh. Copy that. Crap. Oh, come on. What the hell? This is not good. Oh, this is not good. do this. No more digipicks. I'm not going to be able to do it. Right.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? Maybe. Need to think about it. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I hope I can trust you. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
Where is he?
The society chair has really outdone herself.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Agreed. The consequences of getting it wrong would be disastrous.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do for you? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
And lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
You'd lose your job?
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck Didda. Don't get me wrong. But whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Right, he's gone.
What did you need? Until next time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may
I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Please report to your cabin orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Reward.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instruction.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well,
May I have your attention, please?
you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
I want to kill him.
No, please!
Yes?
Meet your death.
No! Please!
Hey.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
One Andrea.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Are you prepared to die?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That one's
Quiet.
finished.
Did you hear that?
I can't.
God's sake, tell me to go through there.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
She's here! I got her!
Why me?
Ah!
Got ya?
What gun is that? That's an arc welder.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Haven't you gotten enough out of me already?
Oh,
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Yeah, I think I did. He's dead.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
Trying to get some sexy time. Ah.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 8 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? And make it quick. I have a lot to do after this ridiculous emergency is sorted. You think it's here? In my cabin? Please. Why would I do something so stupid? The award is safely locked away. Now, if you'd care to give me my privacy, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Ooh, you little bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
If the... Can we speak for a moment?
Okay.
You have my attention. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
I know.
But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Yep.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I don't get any. Oh, come on. Lost it. Yeah, you bitch.
Again? This is becoming a very annoying habit with you. I'm going to have to speak with Trident about these locks being overridden.
Door's wide open.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
Door was open.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
It's a real emergency? Oh, my word. I thought this was a drill or some sort of nonsense. I thought I recognized you. Here, take my claim ID and take the award as far from this ailing vessel as you can. I know you'll keep it safe.
Whee! Oh, come on, where's the bloody stairs?
What was that?
Die! What? I mean inaccessible. What the hell?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Fuck. If you kill him, you're screwed. You can't get it. How do I get down?
Ship what? The ship's under attack!
I knew it! This is hopeless!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Stop!
Son of a...
We're in circles. Oh.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What is it?
never
Right.
mind.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy.
May I have
You know
your
that.
attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, you sure liven it up. It's gonna cost Dryden a fortune to mop up this
Remain
mess.
there until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate. Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
You can only do
Please
one or the
report
other.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
It's a prison shuttle. No.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Yeah. But yeah, you do that quest, you got two options there. You can get the award or you can kill Larry. You can only do one or the other. Couldn't get the award because I killed Larry. So it's up to you when you do that one.
Clamps released.
Should be able to change the ship now. The only thing though is I want my ship back.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell.
Wow, you look completely different.
Hello, welcome to the
The Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
What?
Me?
Welcome,
No.
sir. Number female.
Look,
Excellent.
this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
The hell?
Bring it!
Watch out! You're not walking out of here.
It's over. Stay down. They're loaded cover. Abort! Abort!
I will have your head! Good one. Take your best shot.
and hands is my favorite place in the galaxy.
Another day, another shift.
Ah, hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three. That is all? Very well.
Time to push some G's. And just like that, we're in space.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh no, it's not this one.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to...
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Did you need something? Back to it then.
saved it. And go.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Right. I think here's a good point. That. Alright, I'm now going to be finishing up, so thank you for the people that turned up. Barnett, thank you for the conversation. I will be back on tomorrow. Probably around about midday at some point. Got a busy one in the morning. Barnett, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the conversation. I hope you enjoyed what I've got here, and I hope it gives you some insight on what you're doing in the game as well. So, with that, I am going to bid you farewell, and I will be back tomorrow. Have a good night.